Is it working or is it not working? Well, I think it's working. Yeah, there I am. Okay. Hey everyone. Ryzen over here doing a development log for Elemental Order. Let me post this on my Facebook page. I figured I didn't stream anything, so on Tuesday or Friday. So I figured I'd stream this instead. I don't know if anybody's on, but this is two. One's me. Whatever. Okay. So hopefully, no, it is just me. Okay. Well, hopefully somebody comes on. Otherwise, this is going to be really boring. Plugins. What do I want to do today? Well, I know what I want to do today. And first, it's going to actually involve buying weapons, because I forgot to do that. So let's go ahead and do that. If the volume is not good, let me know, but I think it's okay. This town is not done, so there's very few NPCs. In fact, there's no NPCs right now other than the shopkeepers. Those are the only guys that are done. So I'm going to buy everything here. Technically, I have better weapons that you can find on the world map, but I'm going to not use those because I want to balance the enemies around the weaker stuff, if that makes sense. Oh crap, I can't actually use that. I think it's the fierce one, yeah, I just bought. Platinum mace, I think I bought, yeah. Silver axe, I need to buy a second one. Pristine glove, I need to buy a second one. I think it's actually the bronze dagger, right? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of reward for exploration is whatchamacallit, secret weapons on the world map. Ah, crap, come on. Oh, nope, gold dagger. Oh, I forgot to buy it, okay. Bronze dagger, that's what it is. I didn't name that a gold dagger, did I? No, platinum dagger. Yeah, gold is actually logical in my game. So let's take a look at what we're doing here. Oh, I forgot to buy. Wow. Failing at playing my own game. I wish the screen scrolled smoother, but it actually does on my laptop. It's very strange, even though my laptop's weaker. Although I don't know if it'll even pick that up. Let's see. Nope, don't need that. Need one of those. Narya, do you need one? No. Amber and Carrig and Aranek. 3 of those. Need a silver shield. Yes, I need 1 silver shield. Okay. Wow, that was cutting it tight on money. Although you can just sell things, of course. I actually can just do that. do that. Downgrade back to the Fierce Cane. Saggio's weapon is a bit strange. It gets upgraded throughout the game instead of actually getting new weapons for him. That's why he can't remove it. Okay. Yeah, you can save anywhere right now. It's not like that in the actual final product, but there's plenty of save points. Yeah, the whole thing with why I don't disable saving for testing purposes is because that's a really stupid thing to do. Because you never know, you could run into some sort of error that doesn't go well or doesn't end well or whatever. It crashes the game or something. And I'd rather not have to replay things. So I save, even though I do replay things a lot, but I'd rather not replay it more than I need to. Or unnecessarily, I suppose I should say. I have a Word document open in case I want to write some notes down, which I probably will. So let's see. Lots of enemies there. Oh. Well, there's a nice little enemy that I forgot to change the name of. Whoops. Although he's still in your party, so oh well. It's a pretty cool story reason why that battle actually happens, but it's not really a difficult thing or anything. And we got the lightning planes here, so what do we want to do here? So for the lightning planes, oh jeez, come on, scroll down, Ryzen. There you go. Oh yeah, well then there too. Yeah, I do this caps thing for lightning planes. Actually, I think I'm changing its name to the thunder planes. You thought I was going to spell that like an actual airplane, didn't you? But I didn't. The thunder planes just sound better than the lightning planes, even though I was kind of reluctant to use thunder planes because of FF10, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, so we're going to be making some enemies. Let's go ahead and take some notes down for what we're going to be doing here. So for the thunder planes, these are notes for me, by the way. Obviously. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. So I want 3 lightning enemies. Jesus Christ, Ryzen, what are you doing? 1 wind enemy, that seems appropriate. We got 1 water. Just logically what would be in a lightning-based area. Obviously, lightning should be the focus. And I'm going to put a dark enemy there, just to have it. Normally, I put 1 of each enemy type, and then there's like 2 elements or so that get more. But this is just a pass-through area, so it leads to the main dungeon, so I figure, why bother? Hey, Zero. So, now that somebody's on, something I've been thinking about the game and what I've been debating with is, you do this a lot in the game. You click continue a lot. No, that's not what But you do this a lot. Menu. Find healing spell. Use healing spell. And you do that just about every single battle, in addition to setting up your party for each battle, right? Setting up your battle, your party formation, all that, I can't do anything about that. That's just the nature of the way the game is, because of the elemental system. Healing after each battle, I could mitigate that by having your HP auto heal. The problem is that that would ruin resource management. But at the same time, the normal battles are really hard in the game. So it's something I've been considering. Well, they're not like insanely hard, but they are hard. I mean, they're no jokes. Oh, God. Oh, that is right. It did only have one enemy. Wasn't it like Fafnir? I have to say the funniest mistranslation of Fafnir was in Wild Arms Ultra Code F. Fafneil. Oh, that's hilarious. F-A-F-N-E-I-L. Like, how do you screw that up? Okay, so we want one large enemy, which is going to be our Doom encounter. Now, a Doom encounter is an enemy that basically you cannot defeat without abusing a status weakness, effectively. I'm nice enough to warn you about them, so don't worry about that. Plus, there's infinite retries in the game, so it's like FF13 in that regard. Which is why I'm not against putting in Doom enemies. There's only been 2 so far. The other one was the River Dragon. And the NPCs tell you, don't fight it straight up. And your party members will tell you, this thing is strong, let's not fight it straight up. But it doesn't tell you what to do. We want a 1 medium enemy, I would say. And let's get a small enemy. We'll make the wind enemy. Make the wind a medium enemy. 1 medium. Essentially, the large, medium, small is like small. There's usually like there's a group of 4 of them. Medium, there's a group of 2. Large, a group of 1. Well, it's not really a group, but sometimes you'll get like 3 because you'll get 2 mediums and a small or something, or 2 mediums and then still 2 small enemies, and those encounters can be rough. The water, make the water be small. And we'll do a medium for the dark. That should be good. So the only mixed encounter for small enemies will be water and lightning. Which actually works out. No, it doesn't work out actually. What's water weak to? Lightning. No, it actually does work out for you, but yeah, we'll do that. So let's make our Doom encounter, shall we? I already know what he is. I don't know what model he's gonna be. He spells like his left target all. The healing spells. The healing spells in the game are tiered based like FF4. So you got level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4. There's single targeting ones and multi-targeting ones, although less characters get multi-targeting ones. Multi-targeting ones are cheaper. Or not cheaper, but they don't heal as much. Let me take a look if I can find one. Let's go to Saggio, because he's an active healer. Everyone has a healing spell of some sort. Yeah, here we go. So Cure 4. The way it works is you got a formula here for it. So 700 plus your magic times 1.5. Or half of your maximum HP. It basically takes whatever is lower. Or no, whatever's... Yeah, whatever's lower, I think. Essentially, it caps your healing for a level 1 spell at half of your HP, plus or minus 10%. Level 2 would be 65%. I don't think I've done level 3 yet right now. But level 3 is, I think it adds 15, so that's 85%, and then 4 is a full healer. Soothe 1 is 35% capped. Soothe 2 is 50% cap. 3 would be 65%, and then 70, 75, 80, I guess, for 4. And other characters, it's slightly different. Like, it's a little weaker for non-healers, but 40%. 55%, and then it goes up 70%. I guess I did do Caress 4. And Crest 4 is special in that it just deals a flat 99,999. That's how it works, effectively. A Doom Encounter. A Doom Encounter is basically... I can find the other one here. If we go to the River Pass, there is a Doom enemy. It is... That's the Raziel Mountains. River Pass. This is a Doom enemy. I mean, just... First of all, look at his stats. He's got a ton of stats. Compare it to every other enemy in the area. Just briefly, you get the idea. Essentially, it's really powerful. In fact, it's probably stronger than the boss. Yeah, it is. Although this boss has a random ability. Not stronger than Narc, though. That's not what Narc looks like. That's a placeholder. I use a side view battler for him. But essentially what a Doom Encounter is, it's an enemy that deals a ton of damage to you. You cannot defeat him. In this case, this guy on turn 2 will use Dragon Breath, and then randomly from that point on. However, as you can see, he is not resistant to sleep or paralysis, it looks like. So what you have to do to beat him is use sleep or paralysis, or you are going to die horribly, because this attack will murder you. Dragon Breath is 993. Let's find that. 993. You could also debuff him, and maybe you could survive it, but I doubt it. Yeah, it's his attack power times 6.5, essentially, which is a ton of damage. 500 times 6. Yeah, you're taking what, like 3,000 damage there, so you're not surviving that. I mean, you've got 2,000 or so HP at the time, so yeah. There's a common event that plays when you encounter this guy that warns you not to fight him straight up. Plus, you're rewarded for talking to the NPCs, because a lot of them say, like, oh, have you heard about the River Dragon? That guy's tough. Or something like, oh, I heard he has some sort of weakness, though. So there's that. That's a Doom Encounter. There's only been a couple of them so far. There's also armored encounters. I don't think I'm going to make an armored enemy. No, because I'm going to be an armored enemy in the next area. Armored enemies take no damage from physical attacks or magic attacks, but are susceptible to other means of dealing with them. For example, they're all susceptible to poison. Poison deals 25% of their maximum HP per round, and you can typically like poison sleep them or poison paralyze them. Some of them are susceptible to instant death. So that's the way it goes. So this is going to be the Thunder Behemoth. I'm not sure exactly which behemoth I'm going to use. That is such a weird looking behemoth. That guy looks more like a boss, but I might use him. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. Thunder Behemoth. We'll be actually fighting some enemies here. Now, I need to find a lightning enemy because I need to copy and paste some things here. Okay, here we go. No, not state. It's just this stuff, right? That is weird. Why is state rate like that? I don't know. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Or is... Oh, he must poison you based on his attacks or something. I forget why I have it like that. Oh no, I don't know why I have it like that, because that's stupid. That shouldn't be the case, because he's already immune to poison. Okay. I must have done that by accident. Although now I'm going to copy somebody else, because I might have screwed something up. It's the easiest way to do this, is to just find somebody and... Oh, wow. I have screwed something up with the lightning enemies. Find me a different lightning enemy. I must have copied something wrong on somebody. I can fix that later. Okay, there we go. To make my life easier, I take all the state resistances, put them here. Boom. So that way I can copy them right over into here. I also need to find another lightning enemy to copy this here. This puts the color of the text and changes it, and it also puts a symbol there for the element of the enemy. Yes. This enemy is lightning elemental. So he takes triple damage to wind, double damage to wind from a light user. Light characters can use a weaker version of wind, water, and earth. Dark characters can use a weaker version of fire, ice, and lightning. The reason being is because the light and dark characters do double damage to themselves. So in an effort to balance those characters, I made them more versatile because they can't deal as much damage to their weakness, and they actually take double damage from the enemy they're strong against. So for lightning enemies, you want to use your wind character and not use your what is lightning? Water character. Yeah, because water takes triple damage to lightning. So Celestia would not be good against them. You also take two-thirds damage to your own element, to the element you're strong against in water, or the light version of the water spell. I did this just to differentiate water and water from a light character. Right now it says water-light when you cast it. That's a placeholder. I don't think I'm going to keep that. But it's just a way to tell me what I'm doing right now. And of course he also takes less damage from the darkness version of lightning, if that makes sense. Also, we need to copy and paste this stuff. This is the drop rate. Although actually I need a drop rate from a single enemy. Because it's more. This guy's an armored enemy. You can see he takes no damage to anything. So that's why you got to poison him. He's also susceptible to instant death, as you can see. The reason why I don't have state resist death is because it doesn't work properly. It makes it so that even if your HP falls to 0, you can't die. So it doesn't work the way I thought it would work. But times 0, it still works properly when your HP goes to 0. It just won't work if you try to cast death on them, which is what I wanted. River Dragon. No, not that guy. Here we go. This guy has the drops I want. There we go. Obviously, he's not going to drop a dragon scale. I could have him drop a behemoth tusk, but I'd have to create the item, and I don't think I'm going to do that. Especially since I don't want you farming this guy for Saggio's weapon upgrades. It's not wood, it's copper now. That's the next tier of base element, or base thing. We'll have this guy drop the next level of healing item, actually. There we go. The drop rates are pretty reasonable in the game. They're not insane, insanely low. You fight a lot of enemies, so it's not too bad. Experience. How much experience are we getting? I need to get calculator. $166 times 4, 664. So there's a jump in experience here. 900. I think that'll work. There's a huge jump in money that you're getting because things are starting to cost a lot. Times 4. 528. So probably let's do 850. As I play the game, I'll get a better sense if I got to adjust that or not, but yes. There is a difference between that. 25% for what? Let me show you the way it works. Yeah, I see. There's fire, dark, ice, darkness, lightning, darkness, water, light, earth, light, wind, light. They're technically different elements. For game purposes, they're not different elements. But for the sake of how I'm calculating it based on the development software, they are different elements because it makes it easier for me to develop it. If that makes sense. So for Aranik over here, he's light elemental. So he gets access to those weaker versions of water, wind, and earth. Kalik is your dark character, so he gets the same for the dark elements there. So we got to do the stats here. I believe the stats need to be less, actually, because level 3 and 4 spells are going to be used now, and they have higher multipliers. Except for this guy. This guy's going to be insane. We'll try 15,000. I will be testing the enemies, so. And I'll test them as I make them. Usually I test them at the end, but I figure it'll be more interesting if I test them as I go here. Oh, yeah. This guy is going to be susceptible to blind and rage. And silence. So you can silence blind him combo to render him basically useless. Or you can blind rage combo him to render him basically the same thing. Useless. So rage makes it so that you attack twice, but you can only attack. It's actually really useful sometimes if you get inflicted with it at the right time, but you lose half your defense. So obviously if you're blind rage, can't hit anything. Let's see. Let's try 750. Let's try. He's going to have the judgment spell, which is going to be a problem. We'll try 600, but I have a feeling that this is going to. Okay, agility stat. That's right. Agility is always problematic for me because I have to constantly check what are our agility stats at the time. So you're going in at level 31, give or take a level. 84 agility. What's Amber got? 108, 77, 57, 69. Should I want him faster than... Let's make him fast. So, not as fast as Celestia, but faster than Aranik. So that would be... I think 94 is pretty good. That should be good. Luck, I just make whatever. I don't even really care. I keep it low so that it doesn't interfere with stats hitting it. So do we want you to use Wind 2 against the guy or a physical attack? Probably Wind 2 because that's stronger overall for Carrig. Let's give the guy a ton of defense. Maybe 255. Why not? We'll give him some decent magic defense, but nothing great. Yeah, it's Berserk. I balanced low agility stats. It's easier to work with lower numbers. Sorry, Red Eye. Okay. So, I use a plugin for the drop rates. I don't use this thing anymore. Let's see here. Let's make him the Thunder Behemoth. Go find him, put him here. Jesus, he's big. I may have to shrink him a little bit, actually. We'll find out. There's also some models that don't work properly with buffs and stuff, and I don't know why. It doesn't display properly, so I'm not using those ones. I could probably fix it somehow, but I don't know how to do it. We need to make some skills. I'm not going to be making the animations for the skills. So what I'm thinking is, first of all, let's find a basic formula here. 10%. It's lightning elemental. How about Tusk? Sounds deadly. Why not? 4.0. Single target. Physical attack. It's attack. Doesn't really matter. You can't use it there. It's a physical. Don't have an animation yet. I don't know why I even bother with that message thing. I don't use it. And it's lightning elemental. Everything is the element of the enemy. So that's the way it works. So that's his one big physical attack. I think a behemoth could bite you, right? Does he have a big tail? He does, but he does look like he has a bite attack. I should have a bite attack I can just use. Oh, plus slash. I hate that attack. And minus slash. They are the bane of my existence. I hate getting hit by that crap. Plus slash deals damage equal to the enemy's HP, current HP. Minus slash is max HP minus current HP. It sucks. It sucks getting hit by that. You have a bite thing, don't you? Somebody has a bite. Come on. Shocking bite. No, that's unfortunately got a different animation on it. I did not organize the enemy skills, unfortunately. There's a bite. Okay. So we'll copy that. Bite should probably be weaker than... Yeah. We'll make it weaker. Rabbit bite animation. That actually works just fine for that. I might change it later, though. Yeah, that's good for that. He needs some sort of super attack all. Copy that for a second here. Let's make it lightning blitz. Why not? It's got to be pretty brutal. In fact, I don't think his attacks are strong enough for a Doom encounter. I still don't think they're strong enough. He's got to completely annihilate me, basically. We'll try that. And then he's also going to have lightning 3-4 and Judgment, which is level 5 lightning. So that's a double multiplier, 2.7 multiplier, and a whopping 5.5 multiplier. Holy crap. I changed those to question marks to not spoil future party members. You know what? Let's lower that so that I want Judgment to be stronger than those. Let's go 4.75. I'm playing with numbers even though I don't really need to. Wow, that lightning blitz is going to suck. But it should suck. It's not good for you. And let's add a... Let's see. No, on attack. He can paralyze you. Lose normal attack. Why not? 25% chance, not too bad. Now I gotta add his attacks. He's not gonna have anything special on his AI, just kinda gonna kick your ass. I don't know what to tell you. Oh no, not Lightning One. Lightning One's pretty weak at this point. Most enemies will not have a level 5 spell at this point in the game, but this guy's an exception. Alright, give him his attacks here. So, first things first. How do I test enemies? Well, I bring my good old buddy Harold. Yeah, Harold. Good old Harold. Alright, buddy. Where are we here? Come on, Harold. There we go. Where's the recover all? It has hooves. A trample attack? Trample. That is actually not a bad idea. I'm gonna go ahead and use that idea. Recover all. Yes. Entire party. Yeah, let's go back and change the name of that attack to Trample. I like that. Tample? He throws tampons at you. That's what he does. Jesus Christ, that would be horrifying. Okay. So you get to hear the second battle theme in the game. The first one's from VX Ace, but the second one is from Gyro, and he makes awesome music. So, let's see if we can actually fight this guy, or if he annihilates me. He's supposed to annihilate me, so that's what I want to happen. But let's set ourselves up to be as efficient as possible against him. Let's see. Narya, Carrig, Aranik, he's got the wind spells. I guess we'll bring in Saggio. Let's try to fight him legit, shall we? Without buffs or anything. Oh god, trample. Jesus Christ! Well, he just annihilated me. But there's still one thing I forgot to do. He acts twice per round. Like all good Doom enemies do. Man. Let's go get our asses kicked. Let's bring in Amber, actually, instead, because Amber's the fastest character in the game. So we'll just try to actually defeat him straight up, see if it can work. It shouldn't. I should get my ass utterly demolished. How much does Lightning 4 do? Not as much as I thought it would. Neither does Bite, actually. It is a lot, though. But he's definitely beatable right now. And that's a problem. So, let's raise that to 900. Put that up to 875. And try it again. It's all playing with numbers. I've got the best stuff I can have at this point in the game, with the exception of the stuff I can find on the world map. I figured, nah, let's not use those weapons. They're significantly better. They would help, but you may not find them. So I figure I'd balance things around not using them. Oh, no, yeah. We want to use wind too. Okay. Oh, Celestia, what are you doing in here? Oh, no wonder I can't hear anything. I'm like, why can't I hear my clicks? There we go. Need my freaking battle theme in my ear. Alright, go ahead and use hers too. I think when I'm done, like, with all the areas and all the enemies, I'm going to go back and put in action sequencing if I can figure out how the hell I'm doing it. Jesus Christ! Amber just got her ass bitten off, so that's not good. That's not good at all. We can take him! Oh god. Well, that killed us. We are dead. Quite dead. I actually think he's a little too strong now. Let's lower that to 800 and 750. Yeah, I didn't see that coming. Multipliers, man, they have an effect. Okay. I love the world map music. Saggio, no. Amber, Carrig, Aranik, Narya, she's pretty good. Save so I don't have to keep setting the party up. Kick his ass, guys! Ah, fuck it. Just do that. Skip my turns here. It's all about seeing his damage anyway. I gotta. That animation is not gonna stick around for Tusk. I just forgot to remove it. In fact, I'll do that now. It's got the bite animation right now, which it shouldn't have. All right, so let's let him kill me off. One of these days, I gotta get different artwork for the game over screen as well. It's too bad he's not using Judgment on me. I kind of want to see him use Judgment, but alright. So let's try it with the buffs and debuffs here. Power crush. Actually, let's speed crush him. Because then we can get... Let's bring in Saggio, actually. Because he's pretty versatile. Speed crush. I need somebody else that has power crush, actually. I guess you gotta come out then. Okay, there we go. Speed crush. Magic defense crush. Power crush. Magic crush. I'm pretty sure he's still going to utterly annihilate me. As he should. Oh, wow. He's still faster than Narya. Oh, that's not good. I thought for sure Narya would be faster. Jesus, his normal attack is strong. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's see actually if we can get some barriers going. Why not? Everybody's got pretty good magic defense in this party. Earthwall's nice because it's both buffs at the same time. You do get level 2 buffs that hit everybody. And in fact, we're going to get them pretty soon. Those would help. Alright, let's see how much he does now. Okay. You know, as much as I like missing... Oh, that helped a lot, actually. Huh, I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think it would help that much. Well, whatever. Let's magic boost Carrig. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. Hit him with level 2 ice, level 2 wind. Oh, it's not bad. Oh, here's Judgment. Goodbye, Saggio. Oh, Jesus. That was still a lot of damage. But I might make him actually stronger again. He's definitely beatable right now without what you should be using. The reason Amber is dodging so much is because she has the magic cape on, which is plus 20% evasion. It's really good, including magic evasion. So, okay, we got a decent idea on that. So he does need to be stronger, though. Because he's supposed to utterly annihilate me, and he's not annihilating me. And that's a problem. 950. 900. Now, even if I buff, I won't stand a chance. So let's fight the guy legit. Let's try it with just silence and blind, actually. Now, you might think I have no means of actually hitting him with silence and blind effectively. Well, the nice thing about status ailments, they work instantly. Oh, it puts it over there, huh? Interesting. I might want to lower him then. In fact, yeah, I do want to lower him. Every enemy's slightly different with where it places that thing over them, and I don't know why. It's very strange. Well, that works. Okay. So we don't need you anymore, Kellic. You can get out of here. You're going to be doing most of the damage here. And silence. Now, he can dodge those, but short of that, it's going to work on him. 4 silence, 4 or 5 blind, but I mean, you got 3 status ailments that work on him, so ha. Oh, blind is so good. So now we just mess him up. Get him, Carrig. Yeah, the power of weaknesses. Let's see. Magic boost Aranik. And lower his magic defense. Oh, he still hit Saggio. What a dick. What a dick. Oh my god. How did he hit me? Jesus, that almost never happens. It's like a 10% hit rate. That's alright. Just throw the pack, I got plenty. Packs work on everybody. He likes that trample. Oh, wow. He's definitely still a threat if I blind him, but not significantly so. So it might still be worthwhile to hit him with a Power Crush. Probably is, yeah. Just in case he gets lucky. Like that. Double lucky. Characters die a lot in the game, but don't worry about it. You got life files. He's actually taking a while to defeat, which is not good. Did the blind wear off? Oh no, but silence did. It's probably going to kill Saggio, isn't it? That's what happens when you don't pay attention. Alright, just let him kill me. We'll try this again, more efficiently. Good job, Amber. You got beat. No. I'm actually surprised that blind didn't work that well. Usually blind is like crippling. That's very unusual, but whatever. We'll speed crush him this time from the get-go. Oh, poison! I want to make him susceptible to poison because he's got a lot of health, so that will help as well. I love poison in this game. Unfortunately, I have to reload if I'm going to do that. No, this guy's an exception. Most enemies aren't like this. Although, enemies are hard in the game, but... This guy's just a Doom enemy, so... You're supposed to cheese this guy to win. NPCs in town tell you to cheese this guy. And there's going to be a common event that plays the first time you fight this guy. Where probably Saggio, he's usually the guy that says all the advice. Is like, this guy looks really powerful or something. We should not fight him straight up. Something like that. Okay, win 2. Oh, I need Kellic briefly. Alright, blind him up. Good job, Kellic. You can get out of here now. Speed crush him. Let's try this. Oh, I need Saggio. See, when I try to go quick, that's what happens. Okay, now speed crush. Win 2. Win 2. No, that's magic defense crush him. And now you can use silence 1. Good, it worked. 8 and 8. That's a much better outcome. Now power crush him. This should be better. Haha. You suck. I probably shouldn't taunt him. It's not going to end well, is it? Alright, Magic Boost, the character that I care about. And Magic Boost Aranik as well. And kick this guy's ass! And then we'll try it with the Rage Blind strategy. Alright, just gotta not let Trample hit me. That's bad. That's really bad. This guy's kicking my ass. I'm surprised, actually. It's okay. How'd he hit me with 3 of them? What a dick. But we got him. As you can see, Saggio still gained experience. You don't need to revive characters. If they're dead, it doesn't matter. It's totally irrelevant. Oh, he recovered because of the event. Normally, I'd have to revive him. Okay, so let's do it with the other strategy. Denog, Kellic. Rage 1. Good job, Denog. Blind 1. Oh. It's still on cooldown because I took him out of the party. Clever dick. I didn't realize the game would do that, to be honest. That's okay. We'll just skip here. So there is a penalty then for... I didn't realize that. Alright, now it's back off a cooldown. So apparently cooldowns last right after battle. It probably would have ticked away if I had walked a little. I didn't know that, actually, to be honest with you. Okay, no, what are you doing? Just get out of the party. You can stay dead, Denog. It's fine. Stay on the ground. It's cool, man. I need Carrig and Aranik. And now we just go all out. I guess we can power crush him, but it's not going to matter. Magic boost. Carrig's all I really care about. He does all the damage here. Chapter 7 of 18. That's pretty cool. Drawing female designs. I can't draw for shit. Did you get... Did Amber get hit there? Whoa. That's not good. Let's silence him just in case he decides to be a dick. You never know. Oh, Rage is going to wear off. That's not good. No, we've got him silenced, so even if it does wear off, it should be okay. Let's just speed crush him. Alright, we'll do that. We'll have you remove that paralysis. What is it again? Stimulant? Yeah, stimulant. Did I not lower his magic defense? I must not have. No, I didn't. It's alright. Nope, nope. Magic boost. Poison! What am I doing? Poison him! He dodged my poison! Dick. That's funny. They did barely move. I don't know how much experience you need, actually. Like I said, I can adjust things. Okay, come on. Let's see how effective poison can be. Haha, let's let the poison kill him. Uh-oh. Ice 2 might kill him, actually. Oh, no, there we go. That was not a good example of poison. Let's try that again so I can show you that better. Please don't dodge it. Thank you. Okay. Let's try this again. He shouldn't be able to kill me through guards, right? Oh my god, the judgment spell. Ha ha! Yeah, it deals a ton of damage. He gave 900, right? How much experience do you need to level up? $11,000. 900's not bad, but I guess I can make it like 1,000 something. $1,005, just to be a dick. There we go. It is a powerful enemy, but he's done now. So now I don't know what I'm going to make here. Our next enemy is medium lightning enemy. Use a crystal? No, we're not going to use a crystal. So we need to find an enemy that we're going to make lightning elemental. An owlbear could be interesting, but no, we're not going to do that. Can we make this guy like a lightning eagle? Kind of. Thunderbird? Yeah, sure, why not? Looks more wind, though, than lightning. Now he looks more lightning-ish. How about the Zap Bird? Why not? Let's make him something stupid. Sounds stupid. Too bad I can't, like, it's not a Firebird, because then I would name him the Blazing Bird, because I love alliteration. Don't know why. I just do. There we go. We got that. Put all the status elements on there. Okay. So they got like 2,000 to 1,000. We'll give them about 2052 HP. We'll see if that works okay. Attack power can be about the same. I'll give him 455. No, you might want like 500 or so because he's a medium enemy. Magic. We need to have less. So these guys have 488. So probably should keep them in the 280 to 320 range. Let's make these fast little buggers. 100 agility. Luck I don't care about. Should we make them susceptible to physical attacks? Let's give them like some ridiculous magic stat, so you gotta use physical attacks on them. Okay, so we're gonna want 165. That's 1,000. That'd be 200. So 185, I think, ought to be pretty good, because that would be 185 times 4. Or no. This is times 2. So they got to give like 450. And 355. That would be times 2 is 710. That's not bad. But I want him to give more gold than that. About 455. 910. So let's make it like 435 then. I need to do the drops. Oh, that's another thing I forgot. Dude should drop a stimulant. If he's going to paralyze you, he should drop a stimulant. Don't need the eye drops. He's a bird, so he probably should drop a feather. But I don't think you need feathers anymore. But I guess for the sake of consistency, I could have him drop a feather. There does need to be an angel in here that drops an angel feather, because that's required to get here. Well, not required, but it's the next item you need for, what's his name, 50% drop rate. Let's make it 65%. This is my game. The game that I'm making. Definitely not Cactar. The Zap Tit. That's funny. It's my game that I'm making. As best as I can, anyway. Let's see here. So, do we want him to be susceptible to any status ailments? He's lightning elemental, so... Sleep? Yeah, because Sleep is from Celestia, who's water elemental, so that'll make her actually useful if you want to throw her in there. A lot of times I do that. Alright, so for enemies, there is an ability called Flap that a bird has that I would like to find to copy that. I think the Griffin has it. Nope, it has Soaring Wing. I'll find the animation later. I know what it does. So he's also Lightning Elemental. Flap is an annoying ability that puts you to sleep. So we're going to have it do that. It's a pretty low chance, though. 20%? I'd rather just copy the ability if I could find it. Change the element. Soar. Soaring wing. Oh, there's flap. Oh, for some reason that one's flap doesn't do sleep. Interesting. Well, it should. Sure there was a reason they did that. 10%. We'll make it very, very low. Even though it does hit everybody. Oh, this must be a different flap. Oh, that's weird. Well, whatever. Let's see. 1.85 to everybody. That's not too bad. We can leave it at that. But it does have to be lightning elemental. Because, well, this guy is lightning elemental. Yeah, pretty much. Not really. I've skipped quite a few because these are for party members. I've organized it essentially. And I know how to go beyond the 2,000 limit. So I'm not concerned about that. There's ways to go into the configuration files and change that. So there's flap. I kind of want to give him a flight ability. Yeah, sure, why not? Make that this guy's most powerful attack. I should probably actually lower this if this is going to hit everybody. Maybe we'll just make this double damage. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. We don't want it to cause sleep, though. Parafeather? No. Soaring Paralysis. That's a good name. Does pretty good damage to you. And paralyzes you. A lot of the NPCs in the town tell you that you should be ready for paralysis. 40% seems pretty high. 30% seems pretty good. There are accessories that reduce that. Okay, and then of course you'll have Lightning 3 and 4. So that's a pretty decent enemy. Nothing too exciting about him. I don't think I'm going to do anything too exciting with the enemies here. There are enemies that are very interesting, but these guys I think will just be pretty vanilla. Like there's a mud slime in the game that will always debuff you. There's those enemies that have like plus slash that deals damage equal to their HP, and it sucks. There's random damage abilities that suck. There's this one of the soldier guys has crush slash, which does every single crush ability in one randomly. And that really sucks. Let's get that for flight. Soaring Paralysis, like so. And lightning. They always get the same lightning. Lightning 3 and 4. So let's test this guy out. Scroll down here, Ryzen. Jesus, there's a lot of enemies. No. No, we're done with you. I might have actually used this enemy sprite before, I'm not sure. Looks like I have, actually. 2 Zapbirds. Alright, Harold. Give me the Zap Birds. Did I give them MP? Yeah, I did. I'm thinking more like it's flying into you. Yeah, I'm making like an old school JRPG sort of thing. Like in Pokemon, the flight skill. Jesus, they're big. Well, let's get to it. I'm going to try it without sleep. So, Carrig. Let's get Saggio in. And Saggio, Amber, Calic, and Narya. That's the way to go. Alright, so should we Magic Boost? Yeah, let's Magic Boost. Oh man, I wish I had Speed Boost too, but I don't. We'll just Magic Boost both of them. Oh no, I need Wind too. I'm stupid. Okay, let's try this again. Wow, they are fast buggers, aren't they? Jesus. Alright. Magic Boost. Magic Boost. And we'll go with Dual Wind too. Oh, that hurt. Did that hit everybody? Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, he died. Okay. That's problematic though. That should not hit everybody. Yeah, whoops, my bad. Neither should Flight. Flap is what hits everybody. Okay. Jesus. That's terrible. If I need to do anything more complicated, I can use the AI core. Ugh. And I might. The AI core plugin. So we need Calic and Erinic, yeah. Erinic has an auto buff accessory equipped. That's why he has those auto buffs on. Okay, so we want to go Magic Boost. Let's try Win 1 this time. Oh. How would I have Calican? I don't know. Give me Saggio, please. Okay. Magic Boost. Win 1. Oh, you know what? You should Magic Boost Erinic, actually. Based on the turn order here. Let's see what our level 1 spells do to these guys. Looks like we can kill them pretty fast, but they're probably pretty powerful, right? Oh, that wasn't that bad at all. Huh. What? Why did you only do... Oh, these guys are resistant to physical attacks. In which case, Erinic is no... I'm surprised Carrig did so much damage to them, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, we want to use Whirlwind Smash on them. In which case, I don't even need Erinic here. He can't do much to them. Might as well use Power Shot. I want to use Whirlwind Smash. I just made the guy and I already forgot. I know Erinic's taking less damage because of... Did you miss the guy? Are you serious? How could you miss him? He's a giant bird! Ooh. Oh, that's not bad, Carrig. You're the man. Alright. But seriously, though, we gotta fix that. What did I want to fix? I don't know. They don't do enough damage. 355. Let's try this here. 325. Even their attack power seems kind of meh. They definitely don't seem as strong as they should be. You just play with numbers and you get it right. Some people have, like, spreadsheets and stuff set up, but I don't. I did for the RPG Maker 3 version because of how simple everything is, but not for this. Just got a general idea of what I'm doing. So we don't need you, Aranik. Yeah, that's pretty good. Power boost you again. Whirlwind Smash. Let's actually take one of these guys out. Electric Smash. I don't even know if I have an animation for that yet. Ow! Alright, here we go. Lightning 3. That's what I wanted to see. 475 to Asagio. That's still not great. Nice. It's just barely enough to one-shot him. That's what I want. I don't want to look at my plugins. Alright. We'll go ahead and up it some more. Oh no, we'll just do 605. I guess we're good. I guess we can have equivalent magic stat, huh? Interesting. Yeah, it's pronounced Carrig instead of Currig. Even though it looks like it should be Currig, it is Carrig. It's one of those weird EA things, which is funny because I complain about, like, Sarah in FF13, but and then I do the same thing. Whoops. Whatever, he's a cool dude. Looks annoyed, but he's cool. Alright, let's see here. Alright, Power Boost. Whirlwind Smash. Defense Crush. And Electric Smash. Soaring Paralysis. Please don't paralyze me. Jesus! That was 909. That might be a little much. Does that kill him? Nice! Alright, I can finish him. Alright, got some stuff. So, I think they're now a little too strong. 585. No, 575. Was it Lightning 3 that did 900? 455. I think so. I'm just going to let them wail on me now. I'm not going to actually try to fight them because their HP and defenses are good. They can be killed in a single round if you make proper use of buffs and debuffs. 2 rounds if you don't. That's pretty good, actually. So we're just going to let them wail on me. See what they do. 500. 611. $870. 1056. That's not bad. I think their physical attacks do need to be stronger, though. That could be a problem. So I think probably the 630 is probably pretty good, I'd say, give or take. Yeah, Carrick's pretty good. So I'll just go over this again in that I'm debating in order to alleviate the problem of having to heal so much because the enemies do a ton of damage to you. having your HP auto heal, but then you would lose out on resource management. So, debating. Okay, that's not bad. But I think I want to actually up the multipliers on their physical attacks. Yeah, double lightning 3. That'll do over 1,200 to Aranek. That's pretty devastating. Flight 677. Wow, they are kicking my ass now. Strong. 830, and that's with a magic defense buff. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Let's just make their things a little stronger. 6.5. Make this a 2.5. Flap is the one that hits everybody, I think. I forgot to do that one. 1.55. Oh, I got a cough in my throat here. I get these really weird coughing fits sometimes. I don't know why. That one wasn't that bad at all. Okay, not bad. Not bad. 900 to Carrig. He's got low defense, takes less damage. Okay, yeah, they're pretty good now. So they're pretty tough. Can be dealt with quickly, but they do a lot of damage to you. So that's what I want. So now we need our small enemy. Who are we going to make our small enemy? I wish there wasn't the delay going on to YouTube, because that sucks. Because it's like I could go through and be like, yo, how's that guy look? What about this guy? How about that guy? But I'm 40 seconds ahead of you. So by the time you say, oh, do that guy, I would have no idea which guy you're talking about. It's got to be a small guy. I wonder if I should put a B. Not the bees! Oh, God. I've actually seen that movie, too. At least parts of it. What a terrible movie. And I've seen the bee scene, too. In fact, I think I walked in on that scene that my parents were watching it. And yes, they said it was a terrible movie afterwards. I forget if I've seen any other scenes of that movie, but I know I've seen the bee scene. And not just on YouTube. I've seen it, like I said, in person. What a terrible movie. This guy doesn't have like a proper death animation for some reason, so I can't use him. I don't know why I have that in there. That shouldn't be in there. So let's just sprite artwork there. Or generated side sprite stuff. I don't know why she's in there. There are other people in here that are there because I use them for side view things, and I like to know what they're called without having to actually look in the folders for that. But ooh, I could use a sentient cloud. That's what we're doing. We're going to name him Gonna Zap You. No, we're not going to name him that. Zapper. No. Oh, what are we going to name this guy? Oh, Iron Man. No. No, he is not Tony Stark. I need a thesaurus. Is bloodbending a thing among water elementals? No, I just have sprites there. I did use a blood elemental sprite, but I changed the color so that it looked different. I'm looking up a thesaurus. Lightning thesaurus. Lightning synonyms. Discharge. Electrical discharge. That's the only synonym for lightning. That kind of sucks. Words related to lightning. Thesaurus is a good. Precipitate. Whirlwind. The cyclonic. Jesus. Nah, I don't see a name. I don't see anything I can do there. I guess we'll just be boring and name him the Thundercloud. Stormcloud. Aha! That wasn't so hard, was it, Ryzen? Okay. Delete, delete, delete. This guy, he'll be immune to everything. Oh, you know what? Let's give him a weakness, but we'll make it a bait weakness. It will not be a good idea to use that on him. So, 450 divided by 4 is 113. We'll give him 112. $108. We'll give him 106. Oh, crap. I put in the wrong one. I do that all the time, too. 106. But at least it's not like my cat that accidentally deleted my baboon enemy that I had to recreate. He stepped on the keyboard, hit delete. Whoops. So these guys are clouds. Let's give them 2,000 HP. 99999. Give them a ton of attack power. They're clouds, so we'll make them low defensive enemies. Make them relatively slow. We'll give them like 405 magic or something. We'll do that. We'll try that for now. Mostly they'll just use lightning magic. But if you silence them, we'll give them a special ability. Alright, lightning 3, lightning 4. If you're under silence, let's see. Let's give them the angry discharge, electrical discharge. It'll be attack, all enemies, physical attack, be lightning damage. And unfortunately for you, it'll be like triple damage. But he'll only do it if he's silenced. So don't silence the guy. That's all you got to do. And then he's pretty easy. Sometimes I do that with weaknesses where they're baited weakness. Oh, it's really funny if you try to silence Narek, one of the bosses in the game. He says, "Oh, trying to cheat, are you?" And then he literally starts attacking you 10 times with his physical attack. And even if, and then, no, what is it? No, he will remove the silence, become immune to it, and then his normal attack will hit you 10 times or 5 times, but he can do it twice. And you will not survive that. So, yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing that to him. I don't know what to tell you. I'm kind of a dick sometimes. Okay. So. Get the storm cloud going. Something to do with Nimbus. I could have done that. I could make him like the Thunder Nimbus. Why don't we rename him Nimbus, actually? Kind of like that. Storm Nimbus. That could be good. Yes, I have made a bomb enemy. There's one bomb enemy in the game. Where is he? I think he's in the Garrick Ruins. Here he is. There's the guy. He on the third turn, he always uses self-destruct. 1089. How strong is it? I forget. It's very powerful. I know that. That's 1189. Gotta go to 1089. Oh, it's 7 times his stat. So, yeah, it's a ton of damage. He'll do like 3,000 damage to you. Single target. I forget exactly how I made it work, because it adds a state. It adds state 48, which is a scripted self-destruct thing, which then triggers a common event, which does what? It says if, yeah, so the common event plays after it, where it says if the target has self-destruct state, they die, basically. You might be asking, why didn't I just have it add state knockout to the attack? I did do that initially. It doesn't work properly. I don't know why the enemy doesn't disappear. It doesn't trigger the death animation. It triggers the enemy to die. They are dead, and the battle will end if he's the last enemy left or you kill the rest of the enemies. But for some reason, he doesn't disappear. So that was my workaround for that. As weird as that was. I might want to make these guys smaller. Yeah, I do. I think they're too big. Who's a guy I shrunk? Who the hell did I shrink? Aha, right here. Let's try 75% sprite size. There we go. That's better. So let's try first with silence and see how much of a disaster that is. Okay, so they're also weak to wind, so let's get wind going. This party's okay for now. Doesn't really matter. Let's use our level 1 spell there. Use ice crystals. We'll use holy arrows. It hits everybody. And electric... No, storm. That's what we want to do. I need to make sure I can't kill them. I should have used wind 1 with... They don't have enough HP. That's definitely a major problem. These guys have higher... Oh, they actually don't have... Huh, that's weird. Oh, because Carrick has way less physical attack power. That's why. So we're going to have to give them maybe 3,000 HP. I don't know. But probably closer to like 2855. We'll try that. I like to do weird values for HPs just because I'm weird. I don't know. Seems weird to me to just have like, oh, 2,800, 2,900. Okay. Wall Saggio, get back in here. Hit him with that silence. Okay. Well, let's magic boost. Yeah, we'll use Storm. 700. Jesus, still almost kills him. Did he attack yet? He did attack, but he used the wrong thing. Forgot to change that. My fault. Electrical discharge. Magic boost. I need Saggio. Silence 1. Defense. No, we need magic boost. So we can get him with that win 1 spell. Go get him, guys. And girl. Oh, I used magic barrier. Whoops. I meant to use magic boost. Jesus Christ, don't trigger that. That's not good. That's not good at all. But I am going to make it weaker. I don't want it to be that devastating. Probably 650. Should be pretty good. Nah, we'll do 600 even. No, we'll do 627. I feel weird today. Let's make it a weird number. So yeah, there are times when status ailments will backfire. But there are a lot of times when they won't. Saggio. Get that silence going. Magic boost. Might give them a little more HP. I don't know. No, they can survive. Wow, that is very powerful, so you definitely don't want to trigger it. Okay. So let's let these guys kill me. No, you could probably just kill them, actually. Yeah, we can probably kill them. You would miss the guy. 2,706. He can nearly one-shot one of them. I think their HP is actually okay. Okay, so let's fight them again. Fight them legit. I wish I could use Celestia. It sucks with these lightning enemies because I can't use Celestia because she has all the buffs and debuffs too. Oh well. Win 1. That's the way to go. Win 1. And we'll get him with Storm. They gain HP that you can set to a negative value. I didn't think to do that. I could set it to negative their max HP. could do that, yeah. But I already got my workaround going. I use a lot of common events for workarounds. Let's let these guys wail on me for a little bit. 700. So what if they all use Lightning 3 on me? Let's use characters that aren't. Let's bring in Celestia to see how bad it will end. Go kill Celestia with that. 914. Oof. 1801. Well, goodbye, Celestia. Oh, she dodged it. Good for you. I think their magic stat needs to be lowered a little bit if there's going to be 4 of these guys. Probably lower it by like 100, actually, at least. Doesn't look like they're doing a lot of damage, but when you add up 4 of them, it is a lot of damage. Or you can go the Octopath route, where there's like an enemy in each area that's like a Doom enemy that annihilates you. Hello, Octopath Traveler. That is pretty annoying. Alright, wail on me. Nice. 655. 443. That's what I want to see. I want you to hit him! Oh my god. Frickin' Amber and that damn cape. I need to remove that. Now they're a little underpowered. So we'll go right in the middle and make it 355. And that should be good. Yeah, I never thought to set it to a negative value for HP. I know a lot of formulas. There's a lot of really weird formulas. Probably the weirdest ability I've created is Invert, which swaps HP and MP. It is the strangest formula that I have found for that. It doesn't work perfectly because it doesn't display correctly, but it gets the job done. And that's all that really matters at the end of the day. It just doesn't display the HP damage correctly. Come on, hit me with Lightning 3. Thank you. Hit Amber. Alright, that's not bad. That's pretty good. 500-ish. So 4 of them would be 2,000. But you should be able to take them out in 1 round. Or at least before they get a second round of attacks off. So they can't kill anybody. Because we have like 2,500 HP. So the trick in the game is very offensively oriented. Kill the enemies before they kill you. Otherwise, it won't end well. That's also why those things are... states are instant cast. So they can still be useful. Yeah, here's Invert. I don't know how this works. But for some reason it sets like variables to equal different things. Like it does like a negative HP to gain MP thing. I don't know how any of this works. It rounds it somehow. And I don't know why I need the 0 there, but it's there. And yeah, that's the formula. It is very strange. I copied it into there for some reason without spaces or something. I don't know why I did that. You don't need that. I think I was like testing different formulas. That's why, to see if I could get it to work. And unfortunately, it was annoying. So, wind enemy. A medium wind enemy. Which has probably got to be my angel enemy. So I need an angel. I've already used that angel sprite, but I could reuse it. But let's see if there's a different angel sprite in here. Yeah, this blood guy, I changed him to that color and made him an ice guy, so. Like, the gambler guy is actually this guy, but it's changed to brown, so it looks like it's like some sort of magical slime around him instead of blood. Stupid chair. Need to freaking oil it again. I can't seem to find the exact spot that needs oil. Oh well. So many enemies. Ooh. Those guys are cool. Too bad I only have one crocodile sprite. Or artwork. Jesus, is a lot of... I got a lot of things. I don't know what to tell you. Bunch of characters. Ooh, there's a cool dragon. Get to the river dragon pretty soon. Damn salamander. Hate that guy. Oh, there's the river dragon. That guy can go to hell. Doo-doo-doo. Looking for an angel sprite. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What the hell is that thing? I don't know. Some sort of final boss looking thing, I guess. All my female novices that I can fight. Why don't we just scroll through here and see if I see some of this as angel. Or like winged creature or something. Oh, here we go. Maybe in the mega pack there's something that I can use. Nah, it's a fairy. Did that guy have a gun? Whoa, you don't mess with that shroom. I haven't... Apparently I never noticed that before. The Mega Pack stuff is pretty recent, though. All this stuff is, like, commercially available. For commercial use. And free use. Pretty cool. I think most of the sprites I got are artwork I got from, I think it's a Cassix is how you pronounce it? I don't know. It's got some good artwork on there. A lot of good artwork, actually. Okay, come on. This is getting old. Fallen Angel? That's an evil angel, unfortunately. That looks like a boss angel, unfortunately. I can't use that guy. There's another shark here? Oh, I've already used that shark. It's annoying when I actually know what I want to do. Because I actually have to find... I only got one angel artwork, huh? And I can't really recolor that. I guess palette swap it is. Palette swap it is. There we go. We'll name it a cherub. Why not? No. We already got a cherub. What's another Dominion? That's another angel. Does it? Cool. I'll have to check that out. Okay. So we need to get our wind person. Yeah, I definitely need different angel sprites and stuff. Angels and crocodiles I'd like to have more of, as I only have one apparently. I thought I had another angel in there, but I guess I don't. I have to be careful with what I use, because I need to find stuff that is available for commercial use in case I plan to sell it. To sell the resources. No, to sell the game. Which I may or may not do. I probably will do, because it is like a 70-hour game, so I'm putting so much time into it that I'd like to get something back from it. But one way or another, it'll be finished. I might be close to dead by the time it's finished, but, you know. No, probably not, actually. About a third done, so give or take. Probably take, but actually, is it give or which one would be lower? I don't know. I'm probably like 28% done. 26%. 25%. 25%. That sounds right. So medium enemy, let's go 32, 57. Or 75. That works too, Grant. Oh, you fucking idiot. You guys have already seen my first name, so I meant to say Ryzen, but I said my actual name instead, because I'm an idiot. Not that you guys don't know my name by now. I think I've shown it on my stream on accident. I want 750. Alright, wind is good. What's good against wind? Earth. Let's make it physical attacks. It's going to have a lot of magic defense if it's going to be physical attacks, because Amber has the best magic attack in the game. 96. 22. Zap bird 455. Let's make it 457. $435. Let me get 432. Oh, right. Okay. Should be great. No, we'll still have them drop goods for now. No, we'll have them drop great single ones and good packs still. I think that's going to be the way to go. Yeah, I think that's definitely going to be the way to go. Let's do that. I want to do something interesting for this guy. Girl, whatever. Angel Feather. So what should we do? We don't need wood anymore. Copper. 12% drop. Why not? Got to get your drops going. Decent drop for copper. He doesn't do any sort of state, so we don't need that. I don't know why he's dropping wood. He shouldn't drop wood. He certainly shouldn't drop a feather. You drop Angel Feather. Yeah, let's make it higher than that. 85%. Nearly guaranteed to get 2 of them. At least 1 of them. Okay. Now what we need... Let's see here. Repelling wouldn't be good. Counters, good counter. Let's have a counter. What's counter again? Extra parameter, yeah. Could make a reflection thing, but no, let's do counterattack. 75%. But it'll only get one counter around. So it's pretty much guaranteed to happen, but it'll be one counter. And what will the counter be? We'll use Sarah here for that. Oh, that's counter skills. Huh, that's weird. Oh, yeah, she's got 2 counters. That's right. Default counter, that's what we want. And it's going to be a hit counter. I know what she'll counter with. I know what she'll counter with. I got it. I got an idea. Should we use... She'll counter with... Alright, well, I need to copy it here. Should I have a counter with both? Then I have to make it kind of random. Yeah, whistle will do. Counter with magic defense. That. This is going to be a pretty brutal counter, but fought up with a common event. Here we go. We got Dominion counter. Let's see. Force action. Where is it? Oh. How did I do this? Not going to be able to because I'm going to have to set some sort of variable to do that. I was going to have it counter with Magic Defense Crush 1 into Lightning 4. But I can't do that because I have to tell it. I would have to have it inflict. I can do this, but it's going to be weird. It's going to be really weird to do this. Let's see. Dominion counter. It goes away at the end of the turn. It can't be seen. Doesn't have a thing. Although, actually, I'll just remove it anyway, so it doesn't really matter about that. I'm going to need to copy, of all things, the explosion thing, which I think is 1089. We'll add the state to this. All this for a very brutal counter. Although then I can't. I can still do it, but it's going to be 0 damage. It's going to say 0. Which is going to be a little strange, but. We could do like a different ability. Let's see. Let's have it do some damage then. Some negligible damage. Just so it doesn't look weird. It'll still be the same formula, but it'll do, I don't know, like 0.1 or some negligible amount of damage. Okay, so now I have to actually go to the common event and set up conditional branches. said I wouldn't do this, but I was wrong. I can't help myself. I like to do weird things. It's not my fault. Okay. Alright, so we need Narya's Lightning 4. Lightning 4. Common events are my friend. They help me do so many things. And now I have to clear the state. Otherwise, I think it'll just keep going off. I forget. Change enemy state. And remove it from the entire thing. There you go. Except I think I didn't do 50 yet. I think I did 50. Yeah, so we gotta do that. Haha. I have no idea if that's gonna work properly, but we'll find out. 1232. Oh, Jesus. I'm sure there's a more efficient way to do these things, but hell if I know. Okay. Because that guy's so weird, we should probably test that counter. Another thing I'm wondering if I should put a cooldown on that counter so that it can't do it every round. Because that is a pretty brutal counter. I mean, let's not kid ourselves here. Yeah, let's put a cooldown on that for a couple turns. Cuz that's definitely brutal. So we'll have her be able to use... How about Lightning 2 and 3 normally? Lightning 4 will only be through the counter. I think that's the way to go. And we'll give it Lightning Arrow or something. So let's do this. Thunder Arrow. Thunder Shot? Thunder Shot. How about Thunder Shots? 1.65, but we'll make it do 2 random enemies, so it'll hit twice. No paralysis. Gotta get rid of that animation. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. And then Paralysis Arrow. 33%. It could actually do pretty good damage too. 2.0. I think it's pretty good. Thunder Shots, Paralysis Arrow, Thunderfall. That'll be its attack all. Give it a 1.55. We'll try that for now. Oh, she's not Lightning Elemental, is she? She's Wind Elemental. That's okay. That's a quick fix. I have done that a lot of times, by the way, where I've put the wrong element and I gotta fix it. It can still paralyze you. That's no problem. So there is already a Windfall attack. How about Gustfall? Why not? I'll just change the name of it a little bit. Okay. Gotta change the icon there, buddy. Okay, that should be good. Set your attacks. Thundershots. Paralysis arrow. I get the feeling this thing is going to annihilate me. Although I don't think she's going to do any damage right now. Oh no, yes she is. Gotta fix that, how much does Zap Birds have? 455? Maybe 475. Their attack power is 630, huh? 685. Well, we'll give you 505. Why not? Test this guy. How many more do I gotta make? The water and the darkness enemy. Okay. That's not too bad. I said I was just gonna make vanilla enemies, and then I make an enemy that counters you with a debuff into another attack. Oh. That is mean, isn't it? Alright, Dominion. Show me what you got. Let's not have you trigger. No, let's have you trigger it. Oh, no, I can't really... Alright, use your physical attack. We'll have Narya trigger the other one, just to test him. Didn't trigger? Maybe I got lucky. Huh. That did not work. Why? Because that's the wrong attack. So she countered with a skill that did nothing. Sometimes I do silly things. Do. Let's go. Attack. Attack. Alright, here we go. Why did you counter with Gustfall? Oh, that's the wrong attack still. Counter with 1232. That's not good, Ryzen. What are you doing? What the hell are you doing, buddy? I still don't know what I'm going to make the Thunder Plains look like, by the way. I have no idea, but we can at least make the enemies. Okay, come on. I want to see your counters. Magic Defense Break. Uh-oh. It errored us out, huh? Why did it error us out? That is the question. That is a good question. And I am unclear as to why it errored us out. I wonder if it doesn't like force actions on a counterattack. Weird if it doesn't. It should logically work. Runs the common event and inflicts a state. Oh, I forgot. Forgot a number. That's what happened. I need... What do you got to put in there? It's a syntax error. beautiful syntax error. Is that 1089? See what happens when you forget a semicolon? All hell breaks loose. Don't mess with semicolons in this game. It'll mess you up. Well, you got to see me fix a bug. Alright, counter. Good. Ow! That's a little much. Jesus Christ. That's a thing, huh? I'd say maybe make her susceptible to silence, but it actually wouldn't work. Because the counter actually goes off before the silence effect happens, technically, so it doesn't work. Nothing, no status sound would work. So we're just going to do this the old-fashioned way. Nerfing! Got to bring out my Nerf bat. There we go. We brought out the Nerf bat. Although she's actually using the wrong attack, because she's supposed to be Wind Elemental. It's supposed to be Wind 4. Why did nobody tell me I was putting the wrong element? Nobody noticed? That's funny. Not gonna lie, that is funny. But that's an easy fix. Sometimes I do really stupid things like that. Where, like, you think I would know better, but I don't. But those are how I make clever use of common events to do things that are interesting. I don't know. There's other things I use common events for, but that's the big thing I use. Use them for. Counter up. Actually does some damage there. Ow. 925. That's not bad. Why'd that do so much damage to Narya? I forgot Narya was weak to wind. All their attacks are definitely too powerful, though. If I'm going to give them that counter attack, they've got to be a lot weaker. Yeah, these guys definitely are way too powerful right now. But let's fight them seriously. Counter lightning. Yeah, I know. Oh, they're a wind elemental. I mean, they should counter with wind 4. It's just telling. The nice thing is that the game tells you when something is a counter attack. Obviously, it doesn't do that for the force action I did, but it should be fairly obvious that it's following up like another counter. So, Celestia, we'll get her in. Let's use. These guys are wind elemental, so we need Amber. Aranek has earth magic, which could be useful. We gotta get your ass out of here. Okay. So let's... So I think what we'll do is we will spend this first round buffing up our attack. I think that's the way to go. to sort of minimize that counter. Another thing I want to do is I don't want her countering certain hits like that. Man, that is brutal. Oh. They're still using lightning on me. Wow, I gave them lightning. Lightning 2 and lightning 3. I really screwed this up. That is my bad for sure. Because I created so many lightning enemies in a row, that's why. It's also called thunder shots when it should be wind shots. Even though it is actually the correct element now. Okay. Change that. They're still very powerful though. These guys may be more annoying than that damn behemoth. Okay. Fight them seriously. Magic boost you. No, you can actually... Magic defense crush. I think what I'll also do is, I'd have to look up how to do it. Oh shoot, I did Magic Defense Crush twice. That's alright. Paralysis Arrow, 794, 962. Well, he got paralyzed anyway. Jesus, that's a brutal counter. Magic boost. Oh no, they're weak to physical attacks, aren't they? Well, I'll see how it does. I think I'm gonna reverse it and make them... Did you break through their magic defense? There's no way you did that much damage. Whoa. I thought they had like 300 magic defense. How powerful are you, Amber? Holy crap. But yeah, I think I do want to reverse that, actually. Jesus. She still one-shot her through the magic defense. But that's a good way to not have a counterattack if I make it so that they don't counter certain hits. Which I think I want to do. But I gotta see how to do that. Let's see. Conditions. Conditions. Targeting, I don't care about that. No. There's like different hits. No, I don't want the targeting. I want the hit. I know it's in here somewhere. I keep going past it. Oh, that's the AI core. Whoops, I need the counter core. That's all. There's like a do not counter. Counter condition. I guess I can't do not certain hit, but I can do... Oh, no, yes, you can. I think I need to get... I need another counter ability here. So let's copy that. Copy that. Okay, so in theory, it shouldn't counter our debuffs. Oh, Jesus. The thunderness. Yeah, I know. I meant to make her wind elemental, I swear. Okay, so, in theory... it should... Well, let's start with a sleep. I know it's going to miss, but... that is not a certain hit ability anymore, Ryzen. Oh. Wow, the game crashed. Is it always going to crash if they counter a certain hit ability? That's a problem if that's the case. Huh. Okay. Yes, it is, because it's an instant okay. There's a workaround for that, but I'd have to figure it out. I'm sure there is a workaround. What I would probably have to do... let's see. That's the workaround. Counterattack. Cannot counter. Before I put that on all of my instant cast stuff, which I really don't want them counterattacking instant cast, but I never really thought about it. And let's see here. Oh, you know what? It probably can just do that like that. I think the game is confused as to why the hell an enemy is taking an action when it's my turn to select commands. So that's definitely crashing the game. But my guess is now it won't, because they won't be able to counter that. Okay. But she will be able to counter that, which is going to crash the game. That's why it's crashing, because you see the turn order is trying to put the enemy's turn up front because they went first. The plugin knows how to do that for an instant cast thing, but it doesn't know how to do that for a forced action thing. But that's not a big deal, because I really should have added these anyway to these abilities, so that's totally fine. Because it is pretty stupid that those could be countered to begin with. It also didn't work properly before anyway, because it actually wouldn't take away from their counter per turn. So some enemies can counterattack only once per turn, but it wouldn't count against that Q. So that would be a problem for you. I wasn't expecting to debug, but sometimes things happen. Besides, I want to encourage the player to use these abilities anyway. So I should have done this to begin with. Good thing I tested that, because to be honest, I wouldn't even think to test that. Blind 2 isn't even finished. Neither's Curse 2, huh? I wouldn't even have thought to test that. So I got kind of lucky that I even tested that. It's taking a while to test these angel guys. Surprised. Another thing is, I need to check the blacksmith. What do you say about, let's see. Where can you get the things? Where can I get them? Rat tails are in the lightning temple. Okay. So it's fierce mimics, but I wouldn't worry about those guys. Dominion. So, to make sure that they can no longer counter any of my things, let's just test that. Good job. You thought you heard another one? Is there anything in there? There's that one up top. I don't think so. I didn't hear anything. Alright, you got Celestia, Saggio, Amber, Aranik. So let's get this going. Let's see if we can avoid the counter by taking this seriously. And maybe Dual Earth 2 will do the trick. So yeah, the battle mechanics are based on the elemental system. Wind shots. Oof, that can be pretty brutal if that hits the same character. 1400 damage. But another thing we can do is we can speed boost Aranik. Really don't think there's anything I would care to have you do. I guess we'll use Soothe too, just to do it. Now, I don't know if Aranik will be able to kill them, but we'll find out. Yeah, Amber can certainly kill them. But can Aranik? Does he have the power to do it? Nope. So you do need to use flat out just Amber. But that's how you would avoid the counterattack. Let's fight them seriously without avoiding the counterattack. But I think they're pretty well balanced. I mean, they're strong, but not impossibly so. So let's... Still got a magic boost, though. Oh, I need Celestia. So we really don't need you. Don't use her, that's for sure. Carrig? We'll use Carrig. Why not? Magic boost. Magic defense crush. Magic defense crush. Might as well speed boost Saggio, just so in case he needs to go first to heal. Yeah, the buffs are pretty good even in normal battles because of the elemental system. Oof, that could have sucked. Oh, thank God you didn't paralyze Amber. That would have pissed me off. Okay, let's try Earth 1. I don't think it's going to be enough to kill them, but... Try level 2. Let's Cure 2 her. Why not? And we might as well win 2 somebody. Cure 2. Oh, wow. You are strong, Amber. Not quite strong enough, though. Definitely want to use level 2 Earth on one, and then on the next round the other one. And that'll mitigate the counters. If she gained a couple levels, she could probably... Let's test it with the weapon you can find. That might give her enough power to do it. Might as well speed boost Saggio just in case he needs it. Wind 3. Gust Fall. I'll have to change that animation later. Okay. Can you one-shot them? Moment of truth. No! Not quite. 3,263. That's really close. To the point where... if I lower their HP just a little bit, I think she has enough power to one-shot them. So getting that weapon on the world map is very, very useful to you. As long as you're level 31, you can one-shot them with her. With Earth 1. It's close, but you can do it. Although, you might get unlucky and it might not one-shot them. Let's lower their HP to like 3,200. Give it a little more leeway. That's pretty good. Alright, so there goes that guy. I think she's good. Oh, so we got... This is the last enemy? Yeah, so we got 3, 4, 5, 6. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 enemy types. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So the darkness enemy is the last guy. So let's create him, and then that should do it. So darkness is a little bit different, as you can see. It's less things. You take half damage from your own element, double damage from light. This guy, I think I'll just make a generic enemy. Oof. That is a cool looking actor. I don't know what I'm going to do for this guy. He's small, right? No, he's actually medium, huh? Interesting. Uh-oh. It's an axe beak. No, we're not going to do an axe beak. That guy's cool. Guy on a camel. I just scroll through until I find something that interests me. That guy looks pretty cool. The Batty Bat. No, we're not going to do that. How about the Bearing Bat? No. Just name him the Dark Bat. Set that up. We wanted to make the water guys small, actually. I misread that, but that's okay. In which case, we don't want to use these guys. We want to use somebody that's small. So I can't use that bat. That looks pretty cool. I don't know what to name this. Dark Energy? Why not? That sounds pretty good. 2,222. There you go. 9999. Let's see here. There's a water elemental in front of the darkness guy, though. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there is. You're correct. I read water as wind. My bad. I must be tired. Well, we're still going to use that dark energy for that. But actually, no. No, we can go back to the Colossal Bat then. Thank you, Red Eye. Just getting tired, that's all. I'm still going to leave that HP for him because it might be good. So it's a water guy that I need that I want to make for small. Okay. Let's start from the back of the list. What the hell? The Zodiac guys are weird. I wonder if you could make like a water NATO. No. Make that guy like water elemental? No, didn't work. Sometimes I can make guys look differently enough, but water spirit. Warthog. Boar. There we go. Okay. So for our wonderful little water boar here. Uh-oh. Copping in the wrong place. Ah, wrong button. Oof. Counter lighting. Okay. What are we gonna do here? Copy this. Copy that. Already got that. Now we gotta find the water thing here. thought it was weird that I only had like 4 elements represented. I thought I had 5. What I do? 1, 2, 3. No, I do have 4 elements. Okay. So the elements that aren't here are earth, light, no, not lightning, fire, ice. Okay. That makes sense. I think paralysis should work. Why not? For the dark bat, nothing will work on it. So this guy give you 113 and 109. I'm not sure why there's 2 coppers there, but we'll fix that. I got the dark bat. 453 and 435. Nah, 434. 9,000 HP. I'm thinking magic. I'm thinking lightning one, the way to go. $25, $55. Attack power. How much attack power do the storm clouds have? 627, really? Okay. Oh, those guys have that one attack. So, how much attack power does Dominion have? 555. Let's do 432. Give them 335 for that. Agility. Let's make these guys slow. I think that's the way to go. I got to give them their water attack. Water 3. Water 4. And for skills, water, let's see, we got to change to the water symbol. It's a magic spell. No, it's attack. Boar rush, why not? Single target. Make it do 2.0, 2.0. Yeah, it's pretty good. Water burst, I think, will be another one. That'll be their all targeting one. We'll just make these guys a vanilla enemy. I say 1.3. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Took way too long to make that angel. That's what happens when you try to do really weird things. Oh, don't cancel. Okay, that should be it for him. We'll go make the bat before we test here. I figured I'd do this little stream, mainly because I didn't stream much over the week. Obviously, I had the whole yard work thing Tuesday, and I didn't stream Friday either, so... we were going to stream Friday, but we just ended up not. Just didn't feel like it. Plus, I was pretty tired, too, Friday. And Liz didn't want to stream, so we figured, what the hell. Dark bat. We might want to make that guy smaller. In fact, I think for sure he needs to be smaller because that guy is huge. Okay. I'm thinking bat probably should inflict some sort of silence on you. Maybe like a sonar attack or something. Let's get... have him drop an Echo Herb. Let's have this guy drop Alarm Clock, and we'll add a sleep thing on his normal attack. No, not an alarm clock, just an alarm, I think. So we'll make him... inflict sleep. Nothing tremendous, but I say 12% of the time. It'll hit you with sleep. I might raise it a little bit, but that should be pretty good. This guy... so for dark characters, he's going to have a lot of magic. Dark 3. Going to have Dark 4. Not Black Hole, that's for sure. That would probably wreck my shit. Oh yeah, that would wreck me. The dark version of Lightning 3 and 4. Dark version of Fire 3 and 4. And of course, the dark version of Ice 3 and 4. And then we'll give him that physical attack that does sonar. We need darkness like though. Give him sonar. 2.0. It'll do a lot of damage too. Why not? Hit all enemies. It'll inflict silence. I say 22% of the time? Yeah, sure, why not? It's a nice weird number, so... the rest of it'll be all attacks. That's good. We'll give him that attack. Give him that sonar attack. Attack power 605. Magic 430. 466. Really? How much did Dominion have? 412. Why not? It's gonna be weak to light. We have 45 defense and 52 magic defense, so no, we'll reverse that. 65 and 32. They're bats, right? They should be fast, so let's give them 110 speed. Make them faster than all of us. Got that boar. So if he can inflict silence, right? Yeah, with that. Hopefully I did silence and not sleep. Yeah, I did. I think I want to make that 16%. Okay, so let's test these guys. And if they work, great. But just so I know that I'm done, let's put Lightning Temple. And so I don't forget, copy that. I don't know if there's a Batwing item in the game yet. There might be. I forget. That's one way to find out. Whatever, just go. Let's see. There is a Batwing. Even though there's really no point to them dropping it, I guess we'll have them drop it. %90 of the time. There's no reason for them to drop it anymore. I don't think you need a Batwing anymore, but just for consistency. So we're gonna want. Let's bring in Saggio. Just don't bring in Denog. That won't end well. So what were these guys? Magic, okay. Oop, so let's magic boost you. Well, we can magic defense crush one of them. Unfortunately, we don't have magic defense crush all the way yet. Could bring in Kellic. He's got lightning. That could help out, but this is probably better. Actually, no. Kellic probably be better. Oh wow, that did pretty good. Their attacks are decent. Boar Rush is hitting everybody, though. It's not supposed to. Water Burst is supposed to hit everybody, not Boar Rush. I can fix that. Tone it down a little bit. That's not bad, though. Bring in Kellic. Amber. Celestia's pretty good. Probably better off magic boosting and magic boosting. Let's see what we got here. Doesn't kill him quite. Water 4. Ow. That hurts. I think I'm going to raise their magic stat a bit. 2 survive somehow. There you go. 355. Not they're as strong as those guys. 350. 51. We'll try it without the boosts. See if I can take them out that way. If you're curious about the accessories, here they are. Like this one that ups your magic. You needed a blind. Whole bunch of status protecting stuff. Some that are complete immunity. Others that cut it in half. And I have, you know, this is auto barrier, auto magic barrier. This is a boost to 10 to magic power and physical attack power. That's pretty cool. This is just a strength, boost to strength. And my favorite, well, I got the heart pennant, which is 10% HP increase. But my magic cape is my favorite accessory in the game so far that I've made. Increases your evasion and magic evasion by 15%, which I don't think is actually correct. I think it's more than that now. Let me actually check that. No, it's 15%. So because you have 5% evasion, you get 20% evasion and 15% magic evasion, which is pretty good. You know, you'll dodge quite a bit of attacks. Less so magic attacks, but even so, even then you'll dodge quite a few. Alright, let's get in Kellic. Ado said he looks kind of like a homeless dude. Yeah, I guess I can kind of see it, but I like his design. Alright, should we slaughter him? Let's slaughter him. Oh, nope, that's Dark One. Yeah, you see how little damage you do without weaknesses? And Kellic did okay. Are they gonna die in one round? No, but we did about the same damage as we did just powering them both up, so. Definitely gonna increase their HP a little bit. Yeah, that helped. Now their magic is a bit more threatening. Their physical attacks, still not so much, though. I kind of want to boost that. I think 478 will be good. I think I gotta raise their HP. 2,905. Try that. It's all about playing with numbers. Some people like to use scaling enemies, but I don't like that. Whoa. What are you doing over there, cat? Freaking meowing up a storm. But yeah, I don't like doing that myself. Feels pretty lazy to me. But if it saves you time, I guess. No, let's go with Aranek, actually. He's got pretty good magic, right? Does he get the next best magic? Sagio does, right? No. Wow. Sagio's way behind, isn't he? He's not quite to his next tier of upgrade. That's why he's so far behind. Celestia deals less damage to these guys, so that's why I don't want to use her, even though she's got better magic. Don't use Water 1. It won't end well. Well, it just will do less damage. Amber still does like 460 damage. It's pretty good. 360, it's not bad. Of course, he does 700. And she does 800. Yeah, the problem with level 1 spells is that they have a 0.7 multiplier, which is very low. I think that Boar Rush needs to do closer to 800 damage, and I don't want to power up his other ability. I'm thinking 2.2 ought to do the trick for what I want it to do. Eight, 16, 24. And if they all gang up on one person, it should kill them, but that shouldn't happen to you. And even if it does, just finish the guy on the next round. There's no penalty for leaving a character dead, as you saw. I hate it when games take away experience from you when you get killed. What are you doing? What are you running after? That's the wall. My cat is going crazy. I don't know why. 430. Okay, so we've got these guys pretty well down here. Come on, Carrick, finish him. There you go. That's not bad. Let's let him wail on me for a little bit. 844. Water Burst. 500. Less Denaria because she's Lightning Elemental and has the best defense in the game. Yeah, nobody compares Denaria's defense, but her magic defense is pretty solid too. Not as great as her physical defense though. She takes significantly less damage physically to any other character because she can use a shield and she's already got high base HP. Cool. They seem pretty good to me. Let's move on to the Dark Bats. Yeah, my goal is to make the normal enemies engaging too, not just fodder. So we got one interesting enemy here. That'll be that angel enemy that has that counterattack that you're going to want to either one-shot or just be prepared to deal with it. I suppose you could use Magic Crush to also mitigate it, so there's ways to deal with it. Yeah, they're much smaller now. Those health bars are way too long. That's got to change as well. Way too long. So let's go to, I think the Orc, no, the Ogre has a HP gauge that is shrunk. So we'll do that. Level 1 and level 3 are attack alls. Here's the way it works. Level 1 is attack all, 0.7 multiplier. Level 3 is attack all, 2.0 multiplier. And level 2 is a single targeting, that's 1.3. And level 4 is single targeting, it's 2.7. And the level 5 spell has a name. For water, it's Tsunami Blast. It hits everybody, 4.0. They all do different things for level 5. Gale Force is weaker, but hits everybody, 3.5. Luminaire, 3.8. Hits all. Judgment, of course, hits one person, but it's the strongest spell in the game. Sagios, I think, is 3.7. Yeah, hits everybody. Everyone's level 1 through 4s are the same. Black Hole is 3.8. Same as Luminaire. And land break is 3.3. Effectively, the reason why it works that way is because I want you to still use level 1 spells when you get level 2 spells for the utility of level 1 spell. And when you get level 3 spells, well, you'll only use that for a while. But when you get level 4 spells, I want you to still use level 3 for the utility of them. For Amber, she'll be using her level 3 spell for the rest of the game, because Land Break only hits one person. It's a terrible multiplier, too. But she has such high magic, it doesn't really matter. But her level 3 spell will still be useful. But effectively, it's a way to make other versions of the spell useful for the time you have it. That's not the light version of the spell. Gotta delete that. That's why. In the RPG Maker 3 version, it was actually reversed. It was level 2 hit everybody, level 1 hit 1, level 3 hit 1, and level 4 hit everybody. Which, when I remade the game on the RPG Maker MV, I thought that was stupid, because you would never use level 1s and level 3s when you got the next level. This way, you still use the previous tier for a while. Or, in the case of Amber, forever, but that's why. I could have put in some sort of option to multi-target your spells with split damage, but I hate split damage things. They drive me crazy in Final Fantasy games. I don't know why I hate things that split their damage. Okay. We need Kellic. Good old-fashioned Kellic. Is it physical attacks or magic? I forget. Or it's both, right? Yeah, either or. They have higher physical defense, but our physical attacks have higher multipliers right now. So we can probably power boost Kellic. Defense crush. Let's bring in Celestia, because I want her to be able to... Let's bring in Saggio as well. There we go. Although it's going to suck if he gets hit with a fire too, but... Alright, so I think if we power boost... I need to defense crush both of them, because his best attack is Dark Punch, and it's a random enemy, so you can't target it. That's another thing I did to make certain abilities useful. Like, combo's weaker, but I can target with it, so that's the utility of it. It costs a little more, too, but... Dark Punch is quite a bit stronger, but it's random, of course. Darkness is the multi-punch one, and Drain Punch is like a healing thing. It's really only useful against dark enemies, but... And actually, I need Sandra. I don't know what I'm doing. Or, not Sandra, Aranek. Wrong character. Sandra's a different character in the game. That's Aranek's sister. Yeah, she's a pretty cool character. She has some character development with Aranek. So, anyway, Aranek, we need to boost his power. Defense crush. Okay, for his tech. Power shot. Power shot is weaker than Quadra shot, but Quadra shot hits 4 times. I did a weird formula for those multi-hitting moves. Where is it? They all work like this. Triple cut, like... I do the full damage multiplier instead of doing, like, like a much lower multiplier, but it hits multiple times. Because I didn't want defense factoring into it being stronger or weaker than the previous move. and then I just divide the damage at the end of it by the number of hits. It works out better that way. That instant win ability on there is just literally for debug purposes. It's there in case I want to rush through an area for whatever reason. If I don't feel like dealing with battles, I just have an instant win ability. So I can't use Quadra Shot because it'll split the damage. So we'll go with Power Shot. Man, these guys are strong. Lightning 3. Oh my god. I forgot that they had lightning. Weaker lightning, but still lightning, nonetheless. Holy crap, Aranek. Well, yeah. Yeah, you would obviously use the single targets against one enemy troops. Or like, if there's two enemies and you just want to take one out, then you would use the single targeting thing. The single targeting spells. Not every enemy encounter is multiple enemies. Like that Behemoth is just one enemy. And there are battles where it's like one of each different element type, and then you might want to use a level 2 on somebody. Like you might want to focus on killing one enemy that's the most dangerous. Instead of or have everybody use a level 2 spell on each individual target that they're good against. So they have utility. I probably should have speed boosted. I definitely should have speed boosted. So they can have 3,000 HP, that's for sure. We'll give them 2,900. I didn't think Power Shot would be that effective against them. I'm actually pleasantly surprised by that. Let's see how much it does normally. I kind of also want to see Quadra Shot. That makes it significantly stronger if you do both of those. Well, there's Sonar. Why did Sonar do so much damage? That's not good. That's really bad. That shouldn't do that much damage. Jesus Christ. That's insane. Is it the multiplier? Or did they just have insane attack power? It's the multiplier. Okay. Okay. Let's fix that. I still like Celestia for her utility here. So Amber's one level away from being faster than them? Interesting. That's not bad. Let's go ahead and power boost Defense Crush. Defense Crush. And Speed Boost. Oof. That would have hurt like hell on Saggio. He dodged both of them. Awesome. Okay. Code 2. I don't know. I guess you can attack. I kind of want to see Holy Arrows as well, because Holy Arrows is the multi-targeting one. Let's try that one first. Doesn't quite one-shot him. Does 2,000 though. That's not bad. Power Shot's definitely the way to go here though, because I can one-shot them, so I can dish out some enough damage to one-shot one of them and have the others focus on the other, I guess. Well, now we can use Quadra Shot. 1,600, 2,400, 3,200. Yeah, it's stronger. It just would be split among them, so that's no good. Let's try it again. Power Boost. Defense Crush. Defense Crush. And Speed Boost. Ooh, 1,000. Oh, well, you just froze Amber's ass off. That's not good. She's weak to that. In fact, I'm weak to all their spells. This is a pretty dangerous party, actually, now that I think about it, because Amber's weak to ice, Celestia's weak to lightning, Sagia's weak to fire. That is a problem. That is a big problem. I shouldn't use that, but hell with it. Another thing that's funny in this game is that there are multiple elixirs. Oh, I missed one. Oof. So they all do different things. Oh, as far as the TP system is concerned, you get various TP for what you're doing. I think level 1 spells are 2 per target hit. Level 2 spells, I think, are 8. Just a flat 8. Attacking, I think, is a flat 15. Guarding is a flat 25, I believe. I think the instant cast spells give you 4, and so does healing. Maybe the instant cast spells don't give you anything. Actually, now that I think about it, do they give you? No, they don't give you any TP. Okay. But curing gives you something. I think level 1 cures. I think multi-targeting cures give you 1. Single targeting cures give you 4, I think, to your TP. And you get 1 TP every time you're hit. So it regenerates fast, but it does run out if you're not careful. Let's all attack him. And we'll Power Shot. Power Shot's definitely the way to go. Absolutely. If you hit the guy. I mean, if you don't hit the guy, well, I don't know what to tell you. I think these guys are pretty good. Doing quite a bit of damage there, but I might want to up their magic a little bit, because they got a lot of spells. Whew. They seem a little underpowered, honestly, for their magic. I'm thinking just a little bit more. 444 ought to be good. It's hard to tell when they're hitting so many weaknesses. Definitely going to bed after this. But yeah, I like to use those barrier and imbarrier pendants on Aranik or Kellic because they they take double damage from their own weakness, or from their opposite element. So it's a good way to mitigate that, depending on the area, whether I'm running into more dark enemies or more light enemies. I'm debating whether or not I want to add like a change equipment thing in battle, but I haven't yet. I haven't added that option, and I may not. I don't see it's particularly useful, its use, when it can just die and re-equip that way. I don't think I want that. I still like just the versatility of the buffs here. I think this is still the way to go. Even though, yeah, they might be able to kill me, but as long as I get the buffs up. I like playing it a little risky. Although I really only need one power boost, so what I could do actually is let's do this less risky, because if we got the Nog, he can do power boost. Let's see, Narya can do not that. Kara can do it though. So can Aranik. Who's another character that I can bring in here? Narya. Why not? Power boost. Magic defense crush. Let's have you. But then I can't speed boost. See, that's a problem. Because I need a third. Kellic can. Yeah, let's do it this way. Because then I can power crush. I can speed boost Aranik. Then you can defense crush. And defense crush. Please don't paralyze me. Please don't kill Aranik. Man, that Dark 4 hit like a truck. That's because Aranik takes double damage. But still, 800 damage without that. Actually, more than that. Probably 1,000 because he's got magic defense up. That's tough. That is tough. Alright, we'll just try to finish them. We'll use our strongest stuff here for this. Just use lightning one, I guess. Oh, no. Just go after the guy I'm not hitting. Use twin axe cut. We'll use triple wind blade, why not? Dark punch. Now use power shot and take him out. Whoa. Oh. I didn't use power crush. Or power boost. I see. Problematic, so I can't do it that way. So that would be why I don't have time for the speed boost. Huh. Okay. Saggio. Celestia. Oh, we need, Aranik. I didn't have enough buffs to go around. Yeah, now you can power boost. We'll try it this way. Ow! 1061, man. Oh, it just barely killed Solus. Oh, that sucks. I think I should lower... Oh, no, we did okay. Oh, bastard. That's alright. Please revive 1. Revive 2 is the multi-targeting version of Revive 1. Okay. Now we can power shot the guy that managed to get debuffed. Nice. Just barely enough to one-shot him, but enough nonetheless. It's definitely the way to go. We'll just use Power Shot. Gotta be careful with scrolling over to your fourth character like I did and selecting an action, because it will not reset to the first character to pick the rest of your actions unless you've selected an instant cast ability. So you have no idea how many times that threw Ado off. There you go. We'll test him one more time. We'll test him without any sort of buffs or anything. We'll just kind of go all out with everything. No, I think our multi-targeting physical attacks are stronger right now. So if it's close, that's the way to go. But there are enemies with significantly less magic defense. Whew, that's a lot of damage. Besides, they can silence me, so... Yeah, I think it's definitely faster to just go through the 3 turns, but have Aranik be the only one that attacks. It's more efficient. But this way does work. Nice. But Power Shot one-shots him, so properly set up. It's not bad. He doesn't have a stronger weapon, right? No. Okay. So I'm not going to make the animations. I'll do those later. I like to test the enemies first, get them balanced. But the only thing left to do now is to make multi-things for the area. So let's see, that would be... Let's see, we got the Zap Birds... So we'll put a Zap Bird in front there. Maybe a Storm Cloud. I'm going to say a Boar. There, that could be one encounter. Maybe a second Boar. Yeah. We'll do like so. That seems pretty good. Okay, so that's a decent encounter type, although I might want to get this Nimbus Cloud out of my way. That's still a little weird, but you know, I think actually sometimes it's hard to figure out where you want to put these guys. That should be okay, I guess. Let's see here. We'll get a Zap Bird and a Dominion. That'll be a good battle there. Got a Dark Bat and a Dominion. And we'll go with the... Nope, not that guy. Go with the Zap Bird, Dark Bat combo. That can be another enemy formation. And then we'll go with a Dominion together with 2 Storm Clouds and a Boar. And finally, a Dark Bat with a Boar, a Storm Cloud, and a Boar. Why not? All right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more enemies to test, more formations to test. All right, let's set up a conditional branch. Oh no, show choices. Show choices. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's what it is. Alright, so that's the first one. Second one will be this guy. Third one will be this guy. I always use Herald because he's not actually in the game, so he's basically my go-to event for when I'm putting in little debug or quick test events or whatever. And I want to basically note that this is not in the final version of the game. I use Herald. I got them all right. Yeah. Has the dungeon been mapped? No. No, the Thunder Plains has not been mapped. Sorry, I had a coughing fit. I don't know why. Yeah, I didn't map the dungeon. I can map the dungeon in a stream when I find time. I don't mind doing that, but I honestly don't know which tile set I'm going to use for it, to be honest, or which tiles I'm going to use. This is nothing that really strikes me as like Thunder Plains-esque. Because I was thinking something like FF10, but there's nothing that really looks like that. So I'm thinking maybe some like deserty tiles. But I don't know. I might need to find a tile set. I don't know. I'm sure I could use something. So we're dealing with 2 lightning guys and a water guy. So obviously we need... No, not Celestia. Lightning, we need Carrig. For water, we need Narya. The other 2 just stay away from Denog and Celestia. So Aranik's pretty good for dealing with that storm guy. I'm going to go with Amber, actually, for utility. I think we want to take out that Storm Nimbus first. Is he weak to magic or physicals? Either or. We'll take him out first. We'll go ahead and use Storm. Why not? Just in case, we'll double up on Wind 2. I may want a magic boost. No, I think we'll power boost, because I think what we'll do is we'll use Triple Windblade when we kill the other 2. Triple Windblade will be the way to go. I want to defense crush the bird. Good call to double up, Ryzen. That was awfully weak. Am I sure that they're properly weak to lightning? Yeah, they are. Storm set up right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, it's just weaker than your physical attack. That's right. So that actually makes sense. The Thunder Plains is a place where it always thunderstorms, essentially. So, it's kind of like FF10. It's also an area where later in the game, you have to fight a villain there who uses that to his advantage. But, so it has to be a lightning place because of the plot. The plot demands it. So it has to always thunderstorm and rain. And it's just basically a pass-through area. It doesn't really, it's not that long. You just go through it here, and you end up over here. And that's basically all there is to it. And you can go into the Lightning Temple. The Lightning Temple is where the real dungeon is. But the Thunder Plains, I think it's just going to be one map, one screen. And you just go through. There's not even going to be a boss in... Oh, there is a boss, actually, in the Thunder Plains. But I'm not creating the boss right now. I forgot about that. But I can mark that the boss is there. Where is he? I can just copy him for now. You take on Gorgion there, so... For real. Not with 150,000 HP, though. But... And those aren't going to be his attacks. Well, you got to fight Gorgion there. I don't want to create the boss and test the boss because I don't know how many levels I'm going to get going through the area. My guess is 1 maybe, but I always test the boss when I get to the boss because I have an idea of what my levels are, my equipment, all that stuff. So, essentially, we'll probably test the boss when I map the dungeon, or after that. Usually, I test the boss before I make the cutscene for that boss. Because I don't want to sit there and watch the same cutscene 50 times. So, that's a little trick that I use to speed things up. Alright, you speed crush. Okay. Get Storm going. I don't know, just shoot one of these boars. We're gonna power boost Narya. Come on, I want to use triple wind blade. Kill those 2 damn boars. Oh my god, game. It's fine. I'm gonna use turbo. Oh, I'm gonna use triple wind blade with the assumption that I can kill these 2 boars with Amber and Aranik. $76. Do they have an insane amount of defense? Is that the thing that's going on here? Whoops, my bad. It's magic. That's why. No wonder Storm did so little. Oh, wow, this didn't go well. But we got the life vial. That's why there's packs in the game, because enemies hurt. Okay, seriously, triple wind blade. Whatever, just do whatever. Power boost Carrick. Alright, we're definitely going to fight that guy again because I didn't handle that well at all. We want to use Wind 1. We want to use Lightning 1, I would imagine. Second Wind 2. Magic Boost Naria. And we're going to get a Defense Crush on Mr. Birdman there on the next round. I think that'll be the way to go. Nice. So, I think I can get a triple wind blade going, because I think I can... No, I cannot. No, yes, I think I can, actually. If I speed boost Aranik. But then I won't have Defense Crush, so let's actually just Defense Crush the guy instead. Because that way we can be sure to finish him off. I think we should heal up Carrick, just in case. Lightning 4, 1006. Not too bad. I'm pretty sure Naria will finish them on this round. I was wrong. But just in case, what I can do now is I can speed boost Naria. Lightning 1. No, I don't actually want to do that. On top of which... No, we don't. We just don't want you to do it. Triple wind blade. Lightning 1. Let's Holy Cure 2 you, just in case. Now you can speed boost Naria. Nice. Amber probably could have killed them, but oh, thank God she's got that magic cape on. That evasion really helps. Nice! You one-shot him, Carrick. Awesome. Yeah, it's so cool that Eric's a mage, but he actually has some decent physical attack power. I mean, 306 isn't great, but it's not terrible. I mean, it's functional. So, you know, it's pretty good. Like Danog, I mean, he's not a mage, but he's got 295 magic, so he gets the job done when you need it. Okay, alright, this one. Okay, so I think... So we need Amber and Carrick, right? Yeah, which we have. We got to get Naria out of there. But we can get Danagan to basically take her place. So I think what I'm going to do is, let's see. How do I want to handle that? Defense Crush. I think Magic Boost you. Defense Magic Defense Crush you. And Magic Boost Carrick. Oh crap, no, Power Boost. Oh well. Oh well. Wrong one. I don't know if I'll put any traps or anything in Lender Plains. I usually don't put field damage stuff. I gotta figure out some lightning-based puzzles for the Lightning Temple. I was just thinking, like, push things into where lightning strikes and it activates stuffs. Things like that. Okay, so I think I might be able to triple Windblade now. Probably. Yeah, unfortunately he's got the wrong boost on him, but whatever. There's nothing I can do about that now. We can follow it up with a Quadra Shot. So theoretically an Earth 2 should do the trick. Yeah, look at that damage. 5,373. Awesome. So between Quadra Shot and triple Windblade, that ought to get the job done. Nice. I love how that little butterfly animation it's got on it. Okay. Number 3. Dark Bat, so we need Aranik and I already have it. So, but let's get Celestia in. She's got versatility. So, power boost, Aranik. Nope. That's no good. Defense Crush. Power boost, Aranik. Get another magic defense crush going on you. And magic boost yourself. It shouldn't take too long to actually map the Thunder Plains because it's not very long. I thought about putting like a mid-boss in it, but nah. Save that for the actual Lightning Temple. Right now the Lightning Temple's planned to have, let's see, a boss when you go in. Got that boss against one of the villains. The Guardian boss. 3 bosses, so. Why add another one? You already fight Gorgion at the Thunder Plains anyway. So you guys are good. But we can power boost. Oh no, we don't need to. Okay. So instead, let's speed boost. Yeah, speed boost Aranik. Do that. We'll power shot the Dark Bat. Earth 2 should go off and kill Dominion. Which should... The Dark Bat was faster than Dominion. Oh well. If it was the other way around, it would have worked as I intended, but... Oh well. Can't win them all. 4. Zapbird and the Dark Bat. Carrig and Aranik. Okay, so unfortunately we're going to need Defense Crush on you, Power Boost on you, Defense Crush on you, Power Boost on you. I just Power Boosted Amber. That's unfortunate, because I would have Speed Boosted one of them afterwards, but oh well. Oh well. I misclicked. Oh no. Oh, Jesus Christ. Remaking it would be a pain in the ass. I'm not against remaking it, but man, that game is hard. We'll just do Twin Axe Cut instead. Power Shot. We'll still use Speed Boost on Aranik. Get him to take out the Dark Bat for us so we can take out the other guy. Bam. Huh? Oh. You didn't have enough oomph to do it. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. How did you miss both of those? Well, at least we did that. try this again. Alright, speed boost so that I can have Carrig kill this guy before his turn. Good job, Carrig. You kicked his ass. There is planned to be a cameo battle in this game with Battle Beyond Friends characters as an optional super boss, but I'm not nowhere near that yet. So we need Amber, Narya, and I think Carrig. Yeah, gotta get you out of there. That's for sure. No. Aranek? Yeah, sure. I don't know why I get these random coughing fits. It's really bugging me now. Yeah. Yeah, Battle Beyond Friends is pretty crazy. Okay. Sure, we'll win 2. Lightning 2, because we gotta do that. Double up on win 2s. Let's magic defense crush. We don't want to hit that Dominion because we don't want to trigger her counterattack. Her counterattack is brutal. So let's just whittle away at the other enemies. Carrig! What did I say about missing your targets? I said don't miss your targets. Ooh, water 3. Okay. Try this again. I need you to actually cooperate here. Damn, I was hoping Aranek would be able to kill him. Oh, that's 2 misses for Carrig in a row. It's a 5% evade rate. 5%. That should not happen. Don't Battle Beyond Friends me. Oh, wow. That guy still didn't die. Okay. Seriously, though, magic boost yourself. Ow! Man, that wind shot sucks. Okay, there we go. Carrig, do your job. Seriously, Carrig, it would be so over if you had just cooperated from the beginning. Okay, now we just need Earth 2. Only need those 2 to attack. Should be good. He can't miss another time, right? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Guy would have died ages ago if, you know, he cooperated. I think I want to move that Dark Bat up a little bit in the troop layout. There we go. That should be good. Okay. So we need Aranek, Narya. Oh, we already have the right party. Okay. I guess we can magic boost Narya. Help her out a little bit. The defensive buffs are not optional for boss battles. Unless you're massively overleveled. You're going to get your ass kicked without them. Once you get them, anyway. Once you start getting them. Another thing I got to do is I got to start picking levels to give myself the next tier of elemental spells, the level 2 buffs, because those are what you're going to get. And then the tier 2 physical attacks, I guess. Physical attacks. He's getting his ass kicked. Alright, let's use level 1. We'll use another level 1. Use power shot, I guess. We'll coat 1. Why not? Could coat 2, but I don't think I need it. I know power shot's not going to kill him, but it'll do some damage to him. Oof, that's not good. Okay, wind 1, lightning 1. Power shot. Now I need a coat 2. Damn, that didn't do much. I should have used seal 2. Okay, there we go. You would dodge that. There we go. Got him. So there we go. But yeah, the Thunder Plains are up here. I don't know if I'm going to keep this as the tile, but it's there. As the tile on the world map, anyway. Obviously, I can't walk into this place. I guess I can show you the continent. This island over here. Here, let's be Jesus. There we go. You go here, too, as part of this continent. I can debug walk over things. Just because I'm God. Well, pretty much in this game, I am. But yeah, there's this part. This forest is also a dungeon as well, by the way. But yeah, there's a little trail here. You can walk on that to end up over here to get to this temple. That's the Wind Temple. Need to go up this tower to get to the little floating castle thing. Whatever. That's the climax of the area of the second continent. Got a little outpost there. Gotta go there at some point. Snowfield is another area, which past their area, like the Thunder Plains, that leads to this area. I think this is called. I think it's the Snowy Plains, something like that. But I might change the name later. But there's the Ice Temple, and then there's also the Water Temple here, but that's over here. It's not actually on the world map. I might change that. I'm not sure, but for right now, you have to go into this cave, and in the temple's inside this cave. But I might change it to just do something else to make that cave lead to like an island or something. I haven't decided. Oh, man. Yeah, I know. It'll be a big mapped area. I mean, it's not going to be like, this is the Rhinus River. Wow, the Rhinus River looks tiny as hell. That is definitely not to scale. Where is the Rhinus River? Oh, God, I don't know where the Rhinus River is. Rhinus River, where are you? Here it is. So, this is a one-screen dungeon. It's pretty big. I mean, if you just go straight to the end, yeah, that's like that. But if you get all the treasure, I mean, you got to go over here. There's chests there. Chests over here. There's chests there. And then you got to go over here to get the chests down here. So, I mean, it'll be a pretty big map. I mean, it'll be, 130 by 120 or something like that. But it'll still be just a pass-through area. I could shrink it, but I didn't really think about it when I made it. Same with the little trail there, but whatever, it is what it is. Okay, well, we made the enemies. That's pretty good. Certainly not bad. Took longer than I thought it would. But I think that's going to be it for now. So thanks for checking out the stream. If you have any other questions about the game, I suppose now's the time. Otherwise, I'm going to hit the hay because it's like 1:30. I have to wait because of the 40-second delay, which is kind of silly, but... Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired too. I was struggling to stay awake during that, making the dark bat and the oh Jesus, I don't even remember the enemy I made. The guy before it. The boar there. That's why I made them both at the same time. I was trying to speed it up. Alright. Well, thanks for watching. I'll do more of these in the future where I develop stuff on screen. I'm going to try to not... I won't do cutscenes or anything in a stream because that's silly. I don't want to do that. Don't want to spoil the plot. But there's already minor spoilers just from looking at this stuff. Like names of enemies and stuff, but location spoilers, but nothing too major. I'm not going to spoil any plot twists or anything. Cat's here having a party. All right. Well, thanks for watching and good night.